Hi there, hello. Once more into the audio void for just a moment. Yep. Maybe a feature patch. I'll have sound in background. That would be divine. To have sound in background. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Right on the money. There it is. That is all good. However you want to have a But I'm Bad stream on in the background or the foreground. Alright, now I gotta click the button to bring us over to the game, which is now no longer showing up. There it is. Well, when I turned all my stream stuff on, I don't know, 20 minutes or so after I finished eating lunch, I didn't have a camera all of a sudden again. And I was like, oh great, is the backup camera now dead? And no, I just had to reset everything again. So actually, the camera settings are again going to be different. A little bit different. So keep trying to make it save the settings that we had. Not be transparent if you were here for the first CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33 But I'm Bad stream and or episode. I was transparent the whole stream. So I'll take being a little bit brighter than being transparent, because I was definitely transparent the other day and I don't know why that was, but we were. We being me, I was transparent. It looks funny though in the VOD, but I don't know why I was. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a very different look all of a sudden because clearly some of my settings did not save. But that's okay. It's just a camera. I'm only in the corner. Who's really looking at my forehead anyway? You were almost Thanos snapped? When I was transparent? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. It was super weird. It was very weird, that's for sure. One moment, I am going to adjust one thing. And again, we have to go into the audio void because for some reason, again, no sound in the background. So I will adjust this. There we go. Okay. I took some of the brightness out. I've had to, so for the longest time now, for almost like 4 years, I've used, well, before that, is closer to 8 years. I was using a Canon, like digital camcorder, a Vixia camcorder that had the flippable screen so you could see what your settings were and stuff like that. But that has died and no longer does HDMI out. So it will not send the signal to the capture card. So we have now gone back to the Elgato face cam, not the new one, which I would like to get, but it's rather expensive. This is the original one, basically a better Logitech C920, which is like the best budget, which I have those. That's the backup camera's backup camera. If I ever have to go back to a Logitech C920, we're in dark times. But with my lighting setup, I have a 4-point lighting setup. I have a softbox behind me. I've got 3 Elgato key lights, right? I've got technically a bounce on that wall. Everything was set up and was looking good for the actual camcorder camera. Now going to a, albeit higher end, but still a webcam, everything is not the same. So many settings don't match or don't mix. So that's probably why I was transparent. Now I thought I had it set up correctly, but clearly not. So we're in that, running a brand new series, and some of the settings are a little scuffed. So hopefully less scuffed today. So welcome to CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33 But I'm Bad Episode 3. Hopefully today without a thunderstorm interruption. Now there is a storm going on right now. There's a whole bunch of bands of thunderstorm being kicked over by a tropical storm. but it was light green blobs, so it should just be rain and wind. Hopefully, and we're getting a cutscene immediately. All right. Very good. Stop me blathering on.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrals. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
I don't think he cares. Look at this chunky monkey. Look at his little angry face. Is he using a fellow Gestral as a weapon? Yep. Yep, that is what that is. Okay. This boy looks like he's made of wood. I am assuming this boy weak to fire, but we gotta at least get the mana rolling here, right? So, which I guess technically you are 3 shielded, so, but I have to start rolling stains.
Ice. Shut
The slow still applies, but it does block the attack. Gotta go into offensive stance. Yep, weak to fire. Now, there is a weak spot in his arm. It's like his armpit. It damaged his right arm. It's multiple. You can shoot it multiple times. You have to wait for its idle animation, which is kind of a funny way to interact. Oh, that hit the... Not the... The fact that the hitbox blocks itself is actually really cute. It also plays into how goofy they are.
Brace yourselves.
A clunky combo. Oh, it's a jump. Oh, okay. That threw me off. I got 2 parries, but then it's a jump combo. Interesting.
On guard! Flames on me!
It's a lot of burn you got stacked up there, bud.
Take cover.
Oh. I actually should have... We got a weapon. I should have seen that as an attack. But in my mind, I thought it was like a cosmetic thing. But nope, it still hit me. So, it still totally hit me. All right, fair play.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Sakapatate. Oh, de loco te que pate. Oh, hati loco que parca de Sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Claro maricón.
Oh.
Okay, dil. Pero que de mi bo Sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri Sakakipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, dil. Gama vive. Leko gami Sakapatat.
They're so weird.
Y gomi putu.
Are they like...
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Are they like spirits inside little wooden marionette dolls that have at least some autonomy? They get a new weapon though. Oh, it's a weapon for Gustave. Well, it's not level 6 weapon, so I don't think it's going to be a better... It's the... Yeah, the Sakram. Can we go by power? B agility scaling. Pure physical. We gotta see what it looks like though. Oh, it looks like part of the... Of course it does. That's fantastic. Neat. But again, it's a Gustave weapon, which they have no passive unlocks, which is so weird. I don't know what his deal's gonna be. When is he gonna turn into a real boy? Pinocchio style. I don't know. I'm not sure. 1 second, I have to click something. Clicked. We're good. Mouse off the screen. Hello, hello. We just got to the Gestral Village, I guess, or potentially. I'm not sure how to get back around there to that loot, but it might be all the way through. That's a big glob of sap. So 63 made it to the Gestral Village. All right. But then, yeah, what do they just... I guess I'm curious to what animates a Gestral. Because when they're dead, they're just like big marionette puppets. They are just big, giant puppets. You can see all their joints. They're just like wooden pieces. Oh, this goes back to the beginning, I'm assuming, for the item we may have missed. Well, not missed, but couldn't get to yet. Oh, we are branching. Okay. Looks like a random encounter over there. I love the art, but I don't know what... I hope we learn more about what makes them tick. Because I don't get it. Maybe we're not supposed to get it, which is the point. Which is fine. We beating this guy up. I guess we're beating this guy up. Oh, there's two of them. Old new song. Love it. This has 2 crit points on this. Basically, they're like, it's like a flag. It's a catapult. The catapult is broken. Oh, so they take multiple hits to break a weapon. I see. What is this music, though? Oh my god.
Ice shatter.
Music is crazy. Hidden blade. Ah!
Let the ink flow.
Okay. It did attack with its hidden blade and its cannon.
I'm ready.
So do all these like Gestral mechs? Because they're basically wearing like big suits of armor and stuff. They all crash in to me, I guess. I guess they all will always crash into me. They do be wiggling? It's almost like I can't shoot the arm from this angle. I keep shooting its like midsection. That's too early. Should just dodge it because you don't get anything for parrying it at the end of combat. The Trebuchet. New element. Weapon for Lune. Well, maybe. I mean, she's on fire right now, and these things are weak to fire, so... Generate a random stain on free aim. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Oh, wow. So when you use 2 stains, you'll just get 2 AP. And basic attacks generate 2 random stains. Wow. Some of these weapon passives are very simple, but once you get more and more familiar with the combat system, you're just like... Oh! It really adds a lot. It does add a lot. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. One moment. I must click out. We are now in the audio void. Hold, please, for the audio void. This is usually something that people don't realize because games have sounded background, so when I click on stuff, it's fine. But right now, because we were in the audio void, it turns off. Yeah, so I don't have to click on like my notepad or anything like that. Okay. You just turn back on Dodger for both of them because they only have 1 point sitting. Oh, we've definitely taken a little bit of AoE damage from that fight. But does it go all the way back? Oh. There's a big cave structure. I didn't know we'd have a random light we hold. Does this go back to the beginning? Because that one item we saw on the ledge. Might be. Yep. Okay. Neat.
An advantage.
Which, of course, is just color of Lumina, but very important. All right, let's go beat up another one of these lads. I hit the square button, but I kept running. It goes in the square hole. Hello. I don't know where its face is, so... I don't know where its face is at. This song is so good. Just give it a moment. Gets you right in your musical guts. You missed the WoW podcast? Well, I think that era has passed. Although bringing it back in some fashion could be neat. But that is not for right now. For right now, we're multi-streaming some games, and we got our next But I'm Bad playthrough going on, which is what you're watching right now. But I'm Bad is my RPG playthrough hashtag. Currently, we have, I think we've now broken 600 episodes between Elden Ring, the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, God of War, Jedi games, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth, Super Mario RPG, the remake on the Switch. So I've got a lot of videos. And then next up is CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33. So here we are.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow, by the way. All right, we're dodging. We're not dodging. Because it slows down, and then you hear the wind-up, and then it just hits.
Interesting. Attack
lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. Well, we need to put that on someone to start unlocking it. Now, Powerful Revival has an amazing passive that I kind of want to leave on, so we could do... Take Energizing Break off of Gustave? No. But he has the free aim synergy. Probably Augmented Counter. Attack Lifesteal. For 50% health on base attack. How much does that cost as a Lumina? 15! Yeah, it makes sense. It's very expensive. Yeah, she makes a little light orby thing. Does everyone do something like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have our little ghost flashlight orby thing that we just conjure from the nothingness. We do have another path over here. So the old podcast has formed you into the content creator you are today. What do you create today? Do you also host a podcast?
This will be useful.
Energizing Start 2, +1 AP on battle start. Give me all the new pictos to try to wiggle into these builds right now. Now, plus AP on start seems very Lune coded. Maybe apply burn on hitting a marked enemy is not super relevant right now. Or the base attack applying defenseless for 1 turn. But I have that as a synergy because Lune does have to auto attack. She does have to auto attack now and then, but I guess that's okay. We got to get this leveled up because +1 AP on battle start. How much does that cost as a Lumina? 10. That's expensive. Oh, it's expensive now. It won't be expensive when each character has like 100. But then you just have more things that also cost 10 or more. So then you're just fighting for how many 10s can I equip? Well, obviously 10. But that's also where the farming comes in, because you eventually just get everyone to have hundreds of points. I think we're all good in this section. Ah. You make WoW-oriented stuff. Tips and tricks. Gold making macros. Gold making was never a thing that I really got into. I think I've hovered around 1 million gold in World of Warcraft for like a decade. Never really gone under, but never really gone over either. This is not a path. Looked like a path. All right, we got a little hut here, a little house, little... Who dat? It's a mime! Oh no, our third mime. They each get harder. Oh, hello, purple loot.
Great.
Great. Well, let's go get slapped around by a mime.
Nice.
Ooh, a revived tint. That's creepy. Considering that was a different one's face before. Yup, it's a mime. Well, we gotta heal. Oh, it's got that. This is the one that has the. It's the. The Lune Core outfit. Because it's dressed like her. With a beret on. Triple protect, huh? And let's just do one of these. Okay. Probably weak to fire. Let's get some Ice Lance rolling. We have a double turn. looking at my video preview. Just looks so look at this thing.
Ice shatter. Finesse and grace.
We go offensive. Not weak to fire. So what is the mime gonna be weak to?
On guard.
Also, this one very tanky. So the protect is gone because it's a shielded version, but seems still quite tanky. Like insanely tanky. I don't see anything that would be a crit spot anywhere. Weak to lightning, maybe? Nope. Oh, it was only
Let the
3.
ink flow.
The tempo I was expecting 1 2 1 2, and it went 1 2 3. I wasn't expecting it to be weirdly slow. Well, I don't know. I feel like we're just doing. They were just gonna stack a ton of burn, maybe. I was trying to get damage events that stack break.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace.
Oh, we are. Wait. Where'd her Virtuoso go? I swift strided last turn. And it was on, the target was on fire, so she should have gone Virtuoso? Where'd her stance go? Why did it reset?
From fire.
She's Virtuoso, like same thing I did last turn. I don't know what happened. We're stacking burn.
Feel the burn.
Getting closer and closer to break as you see the yellow lines. Okay, because I wanted to stay in Virtuoso. Because we can do Fleurette Fury now. And then I think we'll be breaking on Gustave's turn.
Finesse and precision.
Oh no, we got the break now. Okay. Actually pushed her over. Now I'm assuming it's going to be way more dangerous, I think. I'm getting the feeling that it's going to be much angrier. Maybe 1 overcharge. We'll go on the other way around.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
On guard.
And we're going crazy here. Now it's too early. Oh, we should have it. I guess it doesn't get to do a crazy attack because it would right now, but overcharge coming in.
For those who come after.
A few frames short. Yeah, the baguette. This one is for Lune. We technically do have all 3 sets now. We don't have if Mael has a hat. I don't know if she gets a hat or not. Because we found her outfit, but not a headpiece or whatever. Although, I have seen the TikTok memes, or I guess in my case, the Instagram memes, of the Lune outfit goes so hard. Yep. That's pretty incredible. So good. And there's no like really weird loaf of bread on her back. Okay, we have learned 2 Luminas. Do I want to change anything then that I took off to learn them in the first place? Yeah, 1 AP on jump, counter attack. You had the basic attack. You're still learning that. Yeah, plus 1 AP on battle start. Yeah. Still need more progress on the new ones, of course. So I don't know what that mime's trick was. I'm assuming it was just that once broken, because its stance change, it was going to do maybe AoE combos. Which obviously critically more devastating than single target.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, hello.
These things are fascinating.
They're very weird. They're like animated furniture and marionette dolls and the like. Such a ridiculous explosion. Nice. Just dodge it, forehead. Why are those ones blue? Those few around that brazier are very blue. So maybe not a jumping puzzle, but it is a whole lot of crap floating in the air. Are these something? Or are they just blue to be blue? Hello, why are you blue and glowing? Are you just literally a lamppost or something? I don't know why you guys are blue and glowing. None of the other ones are. They just look like they're wood textured. They have a bit of like a Knight's Tale vibe because of all of the like the tapestries they're wearing, or heraldry even. Okay, well, the torched way might be to town, so let's keep going this way. Actual paintbrush hair, kind of, you know. Some of these gestrals are stomping on my territory here. Oh. Never on trap. I see. Got another path over here. If this was the... We already did that one. This is where we first came from then? Yeah, there's the flag. To the left. I think this is all looped together anyway. Yeah, there's the blue guys. Hello. No! Ah! the I guess the cylinder. Oh.
Chroma is flowing.
That was weird. I guess it spun. Chroma is flowing indeed. So am I hitting its arm? There we go. The shoulder weakens. See, sometimes you don't hit. That's a tanky shoulder. Free aim on Mael feels gross. The shoulder weakens. The shoulder that didn't hit it. So wiggly. it's not hitting it. There we go. I took like 6 maybe. Oh, the whole arm just blows off. Damn it. Damn it. It's just annoying damage. Frick. Oh, shortcut we have to unlock later. Seems like there's probably one of those in every zone. So to entice you to go back to every zone later on when you can actually unlock those. That's a large bell, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed that. What the hell is that blob? Always get to go around. Maybe a shortcut? Shortcut in?
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
There's a flag down there, though. So many of them. But I don't know if those are like bodies for later or if they're corpses, essentially. I don't know.
Nice.
They might be a little bit of both. I'm stuck on the ground. You return? Yes. Mutton, thank you for the subscription. How are you doing today, sir? Also, welcome back. We're jamming. All right, we gotta take care of this freaking catapult first. Oh, wow. Oh. We can open with a fire rage. Maybe wildfire, all of them. We don't have 2. We have to do it next turn.
Ice, shatter. And guard.
Engard. We just auto attack to begin here.
That's better. Please survive.
Nice.
Brace yourselves.
Hidden blade. That's such a fast attack. Damn it. We gotta dodge. Engard. Doing good? I'm good. You're playing some Northgard right now. I played a bunch of that game before. All right, how do I break this arm? Do I have to actually shoot it when he's doing the idle animation? I'm pretty sure I have to, because I don't think it just shoots it. Like, can you shoot like the armpit? Looks like no. That's such a strange little interaction. I respect it, but it is still strange.
Please survive.
Oh, probably gets shield back, maybe?
I'm ready.
So it raised its shield. Does it do a counter attack if you attack it? I actually have no idea. matter. Nice. Mael's caught up. Almost, kind of. Attack lifesteal is done and energizing start is also done. I'm not gonna go through the menu mini game right. They are tiny little houses. Quite tiny, in fact. I think it's this way. Ooh, expedition log. Was it 63, the flags we saw earlier?
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrals running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
All right. Okay. I assume there's no, like, breakable barrels for loot. Why is this all wiggly over here? Oh. Aha. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. But it fell up there, so I still have to get up to it. So that was the 3. Right. I'm assuming the path just goes around to it. Never mind. This is not a path. It does make some of the navigation a bit tricky because there is no map. Trying to see what direction the path comes from. I think it's that way. Okay. So, what direction am I missing? Old ass car corpse. I guess we're going toward the lights then. Well, and 70 made it here. This was the shortcut, I think. I don't know how to. Oh, is a rope. Yep. Okay. Is a rope. Little rest, little upgrade abilities. Not exactly sure how I want to keep dumping points into Gustave. Maybe just damage. He is currently skilling with vitality, so. And that's probably fine. I'm sure there's going to be a party-wide reset soon enough. Once you get deep enough into the game, do some resets. All the points, pretty much. Got some skills. Still holding out. 1 more level. And 6 more levels. And 1 more level. We are going towards Sword Ballet. Because I am oh so curious how one of her like end tier attacks work? As a big bell? Oh, so we're gonna get cutscened? Yeah.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Cava umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate Sakapatate. E bogobo, fighto. Oti, lo cool.
They sound like kids.
Yeah.
Must be getting close to the village.
Engarde, what you do? Vagi, ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
It's bigger.
Invisible. Si me corono si gama invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
All right, here we go. The ultimate. Okay. It does say attacks with its dead partner. Because that was also suddenly very violent. This is the ultimate Sakapatate. What is their vocalizations? Because I swear it sounds, some words sound French, other words sound Japanese. It's just some mishmash made up language, clearly. I don't know if it's real. It looks like there's a crit spot behind the shield. Oh, it's right there on his like shoulder, but the shoulder holding the shield. Maybe Gustave can shoot it because of the angle. Yeah, it's the shoulder or elbow of the left arm holding the shield towards me.
Ice. Shatter.
No, it's too early. Yeah, see? Now, is there actually a way to shoot past? I feel like I have to shoot even more awkwardly. Maybe I can't hit it right now? I'm assuming I can't hit it right now. So you can see it. It's that arm. Maybe there's a move where it raises its shield. Oh. I was expecting that to actually be a, uh-oh. Okay. First time hearing every ability. I didn't hear how that would be parried, so that's unfortunate.
Well, thanks.
We are very burned up right now. Lost her stance, of course. It's a weird angle. Doesn't have shield charges though.
I'm ready.
Also, we're not burning. It is breakable. I feel like I dodged on the sound and it still hit me. That's wild. We need an ice lance again.
Ice shatter.
Don't have a lot of overcharge. We could still break though. I think, doesn't Miles break cost 5? I also don't know if you're not supposed to attack into the shield. I am wondering about attacking into the shield being, maybe that's what's triggering certain attacks. I kind of want her to stay in defensive. Yeah, her break is 6, like I thought. So she has to auto here anyway. Oh, it's not a jump. It's so weird.
Let the ink flow.
I think we waste the overcharge here to break because Mael has 9. Oh, I didn't set her up to double turn. Crap! Because the defenseless fell off this turn. Damn it.
I guess this'll do.
I guess depending on the charge he is, it's a different... Oh, now it's a good time to shoot the arm. But it wastes the damage follow-up. But is getting the arm off better? Probably. Yeah, I guess I didn't set her up for a double turn. Do we see how break the shield works? There we go. Took 3 shots. It do be wiggling. Because we still use Fury here, but it's not going to be as strong. Oh, good.
Danger.
Okay. That was a weird sounding attack, so I had to take a moment to evaluate. Damn it. Our action time is always off by like literally frames. Only got 1 right now anyway. Nice, nice. Please auto attack. Yeah, nice. Breaker, level 5, 25% increased break damage. Yep. 3 polished chroma. I love that it just explodes.
Sakapatate garbage.
Chef.
Chef.
Lumavria fighter. Kotara Gestral Kamibori Obina. Gorgrafi Mikola Nisu. Poki.
Hibernating. Is his name Chef or Chief? Additional break damage. Well, I think that's marking shot swapped off for now. Gotta go back through again. Every time you get, at this point now, every 3 or 4 like pictoluminas, you gotta reassess. Like, oh well, this is now better, and if I have this with this, it's also better, and then you gotta
Great.
swap this on with this, and that's also better, and so the RPG menu mini game is building. So hibernating. They hibernate?
An advantage.
Energy tint, very nice. This is part of the way out, I'm assuming. It didn't give me a prompt. It is the way out, but weird that it didn't give me a prompt to leave. But we're at the back of the zone. Okay. We're back. We're going into this little cave over here. They don't usually give you a prompt. Maybe they don't. Maybe the exits don't. Only the entrances do. It's Chef, clearly.
Nice.
Oh, damn it. Stun boost? Increased damage on stun targets? Well, that's... Man. Yeah. You can definitely set Mael up for that. Something fierce. I guess the energizing jump. Although having powerful revive on her is actually kind of funny because she is the one that has the highest chance to get totally crushed due to the fact that she'll take 50% damage sometimes. And then if you res her and she gets powerful for 3 turns for free. Well, not for free. The cost is that she loses her stance and has to be resurrected in combat. We're going down? No? Where are we going? Or is the path forward to leave this area and go to the next area? Maybe it is to leave? Because I don't... This is a freaking dead end. This is an item. Oh, okay. So it's to go through this area then. So the Gestral Village is even further beyond this. Because there's nowhere else to go here. So it is to go out. I did see loot over there and stuff, and what looked like a little bit of a village, but I suppose I wasn't sure. I thought we were going somewhere here. But we are going somewhere here. They're going deeper in. I guess now we're inside the wall. The mountain wall, yeah. And see, there's the door we can't access. Even though it's not really closed either.
Perfect.
Perfect. There's the cannon shield from the boss. So here we go. Ah, yes, the actual Gestral Village. Whoa, 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 mouse! What's going on here? What's going on? You good? Mouse is freaking out. Trying to adapt and write my notes during the load screens. Oh, 52 made it here, yeah. Okay. Hello, you're adorable. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the sacred river not too long ago. I'm only 10.1 hours old. Time to train. You should train too. Whispers. I'm serious. You really need to train. Whoa! Okay, so they hibernate and then they get revived. Hello. Yeah, what you said. You're a fun-looking bunch. I don't know if you're being condescending or not. Let's try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. I did just beat your ultimate weapon, though. Hello. Me? I'm a nice brush. Clearly. Yeah. Do you know Jabba? I mean, I wouldn't go for a nice brawl. Nice little brawl with you. It's good. Yeah, they do like to fight, apparently. It's the chef house. Not the chief.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
Oh
They
my
seem
gosh.
better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Yeah. Well, it's probably pretty easy to survive if you're just an animated marionette puppet. Made out of wood. I swore I entered the arena as soon as I turned 30. 30 hours old or 30 days old? Or 30 years old? How long do Gestrals live? I like how they're a mix of those art, posing dolls, and paintbrushes. Yeah. They're form dolls. There are probably other names for them. Back in graphic design school, way back in the day, you know, Dawn of the Dinosaurs, they were form dolls. They're different ones. They're ones that you could do for body parts, ones you can do for full forms. But yeah, you would pose them, and it would help you visualize the distances between whatever you're drawing, and it would give you the wireframe to draw, and then you would draw over the wireframe. Usually you would draw with if you want to do like you sketch the pencil and then you draw over it in ink to get like your hard lines, and then you erase the pencil, right? So it's one of the ways to draw forms. But obviously these guys are quite different in long arms, short legs, the reverse, big bodies, big bottoms, but not They're not all the same. They got a lot of variation.
Ate Gustave.
Birthday was yesterday.
O serito.
So nervous I started pulling all my bristles out.
O Miguel.
I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too. You must understand my pain. You've got lovely bristles too. Hello. Also, they have like comically large appendages sometimes. Look at these guys' hands. He's got tiny feet. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. It's true though. No boat in sight.
Well, that will help.
Oh, you're animated. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. What? Die? You seem excited. Can't wait to become a tree. So do they actually keep, does the wood that they're made of grow? What? I guess those were really dead Gestrals back there. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon. So for a Sakapatate. Seems like a great honor. Okay, so I guess that via random dialogue answers that question I was having. But then the child Gestral said they just got reborn. This boy slept. Victor Fino. You can't jump over him. But there's loot behind you. I mean, there's just an invisible wall here. Okay, so have to find something to wake him up. This is fine. So they don't have that emote they could put? The little dog? It's the dog drinking coffee in the room on fire. This is fine. Oh, they've got a passageway to open up eventually. The arena. I suggest you turn back. This is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? You know how we Gestrals love a good fight. That's fair. That's right. So we come and want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's a no rule zone. You best be warned. Why don't you behave like those other guys? I like to watch because I'm obsessed inside. Close enough. Yeah, good, yeah. Rotten to the core. So what? Do we fight in here? You must not venture here. They're not fighting. Come on, fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. Whoa. How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. Uh-huh. Hello, almighty tallest. So I guess, yeah, the taller they are, the older they are. If this one's called an elder and is very tall. Yeah, exactly what you said. I'm not going to repeat it. I don't know if I'm going to cast a spell on someone. Trade some cards? In a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Trading cards? They trade double dyad cards. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. I didn't know there was a card game in this game, but clearly there's not an actual card game. I'd be down for a card game. I played the shit out of Queen's Blood in Final Fantasy VII. What the hell? They have a casino? It's the Galagio? Yeah, I played the hell out of some Queen's Blood in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I collected every damn card, did every damn side quest for Queen's Blood. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. I mean, yeah, what the hell? I think Gestrals talk like how Scrappy's inner monologue sounds to himself. Anyone else get that? If you know Scrappy in our Discord community, I wonder if this is how his voice sounds in his own head. So he understands it, but everyone else needs to get a translator. I don't understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Okay. I'll never understand one day. Okay. What can I actually do here? You made all this polished, like, marble flooring? What the? What can you do here? Okay, maybe a door we can open later? Yeah, these like wooden doors. Oh, I can click this one. Oh, Expeditioner. Like to gamble? We're doing top answers? I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you like to gamble type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50%. Now, he's saying hit, but gambling. But you're also talking about it as crit chance. 50% chance of dealing double damage. That's what 100% more damage means, double damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I mean, it would average out to be the same, although isn't there an over-under rule with 50-50s? Because you're talking about gambling, I was thinking of cards. So I don't know if I had to do like card math. Because obviously there's 52 cards in a deck. But like blackjack, hitting in blackjack. But isn't blackjack like 6 decks of cards or something like that? It's not one deck. Well, I guess it depends on how big your table is. Well, no, you'll go through one deck per because they shuffle in a new deck after so many hands. But we're not talking about gambling or like blackjack. We're talking about 50% crit rate. It's also a Gestral, true. But like it'd be the same chance based on the word problem given to us. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. What? How about like I don't care? Correct. Doesn't matter because it makes things more thrilling. Okay. I have been debated by flawless logic. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm too logical of a human being to like, well, what breaking down the different parts of his question, but no, it doesn't matter. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette Picto. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200%. He is right. It does make it more fun. Go forth, best friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Crap. Isn't this Picto like really, really good? The roulette Picto. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% damage. So basically, it's every other attack, on average, either does half damage or triple damage. But then if you're Mael and you're in Virtuoso and you're already doing triple damage, right? Then you could proc her doing triple damage. Triple damage. Yeah. Want to know why it's even better than just really, really good? You chose poorly. Wait, why it's even better than just really, really good? Why? What's up? I mean, clearly this has to go on Mael. And then depending on what the actual Lumina costs. It only costs 5. It only costs 5. That's crazy. Yeah, nothing is additive in this game. Everything is multiplicative. Yeah. So you the base attack. So even if Mael procs to 50%, so it cuts her damage in half. But then it would still get multiplied by triple if she's in Virtuoso. So her Virtuoso damage would be 1.5, but then her triple damage would be 5.0, because it'd be 100% times 2 instances of 2 times. No, it'd be three times. Is this how you can already hit damage cap when you high roll triple damage inside of Virtuoso stance? That's crazy. I don't think it was good on every person, because you could obviously have really bad hits where you just get half damage multiple times in a row. But yes. Okay. Yeah, that seems fun. He's right. Because it's more fun. It's like a dog door? Or a cat door? They have a cat door here. Do they have pets? Do Gestrals have pets?
We can use that.
A record. All right. Very cool. We have to look back through Pictos and Luminas again here. Not too long. Hello. Oh. Over there is the... You don't want to go there? What's that? An unbearable smell lurks away. The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is this? It makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not going to puke like right now. Maybe later, though. Can Gestrals puke? They're literally just animated wood. I guess I probably shouldn't ask, because I probably won't like the answer. Their voices are so funny. They kind of talk like how you would talk to your friends when you were younger, when you made up your own language and you thought you were super cool. Merchant, maybe? Style. Huh? What do you mean to say? But a fashionable ensemble. I have some substitutes for sale. Very a la mode. Take a peek. Okay, we're trading. Ah, shit. Another one. We have to find an expeditioner. So do we need shale for these? Stay chic. That's two we haven't been able to interact with because we do not have turn back. We do not have another expeditioner yet. Are you watching or you're listening? This is our theater. We don't really do theater though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. This makes sense. Oh no. Does it begin? There's got to be a jumping puzzle here, right? There is loot behind, but...
Well, that will help.
Yum, 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 yum. Are you playing the theme song for this game? I probably can break them. Can he break them? Yeah, that would have been easier. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, he's rocking out. More of the barrels just, or boxes just broke into physics in the background. You see that? He's just jamming, man. Let's dance. Oh, shit! You can't look away. Dude, he is ripping it. Oh my god. Oh no, now he's doing it in the background of these two. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! They just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. Dude, he's still going. I don't know which Gestral invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Yup, that's the moment. Yup. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What's this way? Hello. What this? What's up? You look svelte. Sacred place. We saw this door before. It's a port key. Are all these doors going to be in different zones and all connect back to the mansion? Harry Potter style? Hub world style? Round table hold style? Perhaps. Of course, you have these doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? That also looks like it's expedition, like, coded. What? You've been inside? Never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? Never opened before, at least not for us Gestrals. Wow. Will it open for me right here? It do be opening? We're in the kitchen of the manor. Okay. Is there a puzzle to get out? Is that what that is? When I first walked in, I thought that was like a whole leg. It is, but like a human leg. Where a past expedition was here and turned to cannibalism or something. Well, that was 3 objects interacted with. I guess we gotta do the old... I really wonder if these puzzles are just the old RPG trope of walk around everywhere and spam the interact button. Oh, there's a... Ow! There's a fucking hole in the floor. Salted pork. Oh, and really old croissants. Sorry, should I say that with an American accent? Ooh, look at those really old croissants. Apparently, if you're actually French, the way to say that word is it's just a noise. Yes, can I have 3 croissants? Well, I don't know if this Gestral could actually eat, but clearly... Little Eiffel Tower candle, look at that. It says 33! Wait. How does it say 33? We just got here. Suddenly you feel quite hungry? Why, is it like an inner... Is it part of your DNA? Whenever you see a croissant, you're just like, you know what? I could go for one. Just a casual 600 calorie piece of bread. No big deal. Just give me that. You know what? Give me 2 of that. And actually make one of them full of chocolate. We are going places.
We can use that.
Shape of energy. That's the first upgrade I think for that. All right, well the manor is haunted, which, you know, given the state of things would make complete sense that it is haunted. Something tells me this is just like, is this Renoir's manor or something? Which is a name I haven't dropped yet. That's Andy Serkis's character. Oh, our other door is... Oh, it's the door to the kitchen. Obviously, Gestrals have been here, though, because they're the ones that are painting, like, the Jinx-style random hieroglyphs on stuff. Which is, I'm sure, their language, but that's the vibe I was getting, is it's very Jinx. Arcane-style Jinx. Which is also kind of Harley Quinn and Joker inspired. Okay, well, we have the shortcut Dark Souls style. Go through the hole in the wall. The dude living there has no... Well, that's who's living here now. Who was living here before the curator? Or was it always the curator? Red? Outfit. Different Mael hair. So she has hair down side push, or she has hair down like Lune. Is it basically just Lune's hair? Yes. It has the same side braid. It is just Lune's hair. which could be hers, but she has short bangs, which are actually modeled to actually have the natural curl as you push it behind, you tuck it behind your ear. It molds the hair a bit. Yeah, because they both have the... Okay. So a couple of the hairstyles and stuff are, I guess, repeats that you can put on different characters, I suppose. Different door. Are we gonna slowly open up all the doors in the manor? Creepy doll? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, porcelain dolls are insanely creepy. I hear loot. That's the loot noise. The shimmer in your ear. But it's like upstairs right there or something. This is an Easter egg. Is that the team? Is that the main dev team? It's probably the main dev team, 100%. Oh yeah. That's funny. Very cute. I mean, Cyberpunk did that too. There's a huge picture of the CD Projekt Red team in their game. That's epic. Tremendous work, everyone. If that's the main production from the studio. Oh shit, this door is locked though. I haven't found anything else to interact with to these freaking dolls. Can't like shoot the bottles or nothing. Okay, so this Easter egg just ends here, I guess. We get a costume, well, a hairstyle, but without anything else to interact with to turn. I don't think we can open the door, which means we'll open the door later at a different path, maybe. Again, you just gotta go around to like every corner and wait for a prompt. And there was a few in the kitchen when we first started, but that was to open the... No, it was just to open the secret passage. It's so weird to see these giant chests. Like you'd think in a different game, you'd open them. But there's no interacting with the chests to open them. They just kind of sit there. All right. Very neat. That was a hairstyle and some lore and a little shout out to the team. And now this door is the... Okay. Nice. But the statues and stuff that we interacted with, did that make anything else move in other parts of the castle? I am assuming not. But these are all going to be still locked. This is nothing else in the dog room. Nope. Nope. Okay, so it's going to be that we have to find the other rooms from different locations that all lead here. Now, what if we walk out the front door? If we walk out the front door, are we going to be in the first zone, or are we going to be back in the Gestral Village? So we have to go through the door out of the kitchen? The game closes. Oh, okay. So when you enter Because wait, that was super weird. Because we opened the door we entered in from, and that became a different door. Yeah, see? We walked in here, but then that became the door to go back to the front of the house. So every entrance is the same exit from the same door, but you have to enter different parts from different doors? Sure. This is very Harry Potter, but it's so interesting, weird, like, hub space. I'm not sure. Okay, we talked to him again. What does he say? Oh, nothing. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Hello. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah. Did the Gestral kid just say un café? Isn't un café actually like an actual phrase in French? And I don't think it's the translation of yeah. Or it's gibberish. I don't know. Hello, I don't think I talked to you. Paintress, she will get us all. Thought Gestral's not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and so they told me. Another expedition? Yeah. Same ridiculous uniform. Whoa! Remember their number, their name? No. They got beat up and left pretty fast. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess all we have left to explore is the arena, I think. And then, of course, going into the main room. Good. The casino. Oh, we have to go up. Which might just be loot up here. I don't know if this... There's got to be a jumping puzzle, though. Oh, are they reborn in these barrel vases?
Perfect.
Just some chroma. Perfect. So that's the arena. Those are just the stands. Or bleachers, or whatever you want to... Okay. Let's go to the arena. I want it to be a bundle of, like, 1v1s. Like Final Fantasy VII arena style. Maybe 2v2s? Like different combat... I see an item in there, but I can't get this guy to move. Maybe he wakes up after we do the arena. Basically coffins. Yeah. Coffins or rebirthing chambers, maybe. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe they're multi-purpose. Because there are ones that are drawn on and ones that are not. But, yeah, see? It's weird. Little creepy. Okay. You're purple. I came to see... Oh. Is it Mathau? Mathau? The Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Yeah, 52 clearly was here. Hello. Make way for the great Gestral hero. Yes. You're a twig on my path to Gestral heroing. Out of my sight. Who's this? Test your might. Huh? Uno Puncho? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9999 damage, you win a prize. Remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. All right, hit me. I don't have an ability to do that damage yet. I cannot hit that hard yet. I cannot hit for 9999 damage yet. At least not consistently. I can probably hit for a total of it, but not in one hit. Let's write a note for myself. As a Gestral Village. Gestral Village. He's purple. Arena 9999 damage one hit challenge. Gotta write a note for myself to remember that one, because I'm not gonna remember. Once I can actually do one hit for damage cap, current damage cap. But at present moment, I cannot. Hello. Dominic Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Berthard Big Hands. Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Berthard's hands are so big he could grab the Paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tinyhead fan? Okay, don't say. What the Hey, buds. We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. So I guess their wood must grow or something. Okay, we got another secret to punch through there. Now this town keeps going. A little weird to get lost because there's no map. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. Who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gestral to remind you of the beauty of battle. Bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Is this one wounded? Don't I feel like healing people today? Oh, that's the doctor. Guess we will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. How do you eat? You're just wood blocks. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that made my bones grow every day. You have bones? Hello, Rum. Hello. And for a few months now. But I've been making YouTube videos for years. This series, the But I'm Bad series, is one of many. There are probably over 600 video installments of many different games. This is just the next one that's up. We're playing CLAIR OBSCUR EXPEDITION 33. That I've got all 3 Souls games, Bloodborne, all the DLC, every boss, Elden Ring, the DLC, both God of War, both Jedi, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and the Platinum Hard mode. Like they're all there. There's tons. Absolutely just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Yeah. It's amazing what you can do when you're not playing World of Warcraft 6 days a week. Just saying. Every day I feel like the excruciating pain in my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. You're made of wood! Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here, because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Oh, okay. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Shit. US knows no competition here because everyone is dumb. I pushed myself. Okay. This repeats the last little bit. Okay. Goddamn. I was spitting. A lot of injured right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. Rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. And do they just sleep to recover? I don't even know. I still don't understand. They're made out of wood. They're just animated puppets. Oh, hello. You are a holy fuck. Let's say he's even bigger. You guys coming to see the Joust games? The newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. This town keeps going. I feel like I'm super lost. Son of a... Are they building a new one, I guess? They're building... Yeah, they're building a new one. A Sakapatate. Patate. I don't know what that means. Is that a real word? Hold on. We pause for the audio void. Is this a real word? Sakapatate is just a thing in Clair Obscur. Well, so there is a French word. So it's derived apparently from the French saying of sac et patate, I guess. Pronounced probably wrong in some ways, which in French means just literally a sack of potatoes or spuds. So it is a made up word of that ilk. So it comes from a real like French saying, but in the context of the game, it is not a real, it is a real word, but not, I didn't know if it had a real origin, including it does. So it means sack of potatoes. They look like they are made of wood. They do look like they are made of wood. That is correct. Well, what if the wood is their flesh? Which clearly it is, but like... They're still playing WoW 6 days a week? Nope. Limit yourself to 2 days a week. 2 sessions a week. That's it. No more. Could be less. Are the new ones have laser cannons? A void sword. Can you imagine? That's great. Okay, they make sure these sack of potatoes only attack Nevrons. No, it should attack Gestrals too, so we can fight it. Good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. No wonder Gestrals have survived this long. True. Merchant? A kid merchant. I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah? I'm missing an expeditioner, surely. Gustave gets a sack of potatoes outfit? And the Gestral haircut? Love me this job. Alright, well, we know we have to put that on. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it, chat. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. It's too silly. So hold on. I'm getting lost. Where do we fight? It's like this path just loops around, I think. Oh my. There's an up. There's loot over there or something, maybe. Holy crap, there's so many things. People. Gestrals. We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. Strong looking Gestral. Well, what did I do? Give me back my Gestral hero figurine. You filthy thief, give it back. Didn't do anything. Doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Give it back now or I'll break your kneecaps. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not breaking any kneecaps today. Don't worry. I've got a spare kneecap just in case. Sweet. What the fuck? Giving it back now or I'll break your kneecaps. No cafe. It does have an eye there. It does say chief. Okay. Jousting arena. We went in a circle. So many things and peoples. These are their other potato sacks. Hello. Wow. This gesture looks very depressed. How they look? How do you know? It's just sit on the ground. They have no faces. It's a plank of wood with purple paint on it. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatate. Patate. Like, I'm not that great at it. A bit too hard on yourself. Gestral seem more excited by attacking than defending. I feel you are right. Shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from a previous expeditioner. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it, believe in yourself. Adapt the bio. Right. Need to figure out an attack plan, and we'll chow down on Neverons for breakfast. Not that we eat Neverons, of course. It's merely an expression. That feel when you explained the joke, but none of your friends laughed at? Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. We've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. What do you think of the shield, the previous? How do you fare against it? Piece of cake. That sucks. Here's your plan. It's time to really crank things up. It'll be way more annoying. And by annoying, I mean fun. Thanks. Don't worry about the next Sakapatate. I promise you, I'll make it better. If not, more fun. It's not hee-hee, it's Karatom. Hello. What about the arm? You're gonna help me build the best Sakapatate? Did you lie? Huh? Oh, hello again, and thank you for guiding us to the village. This is the one we found at the house the first time? Call me Karatom. Sure. Do I just talk at the plank of wood with paint on it? They're gonna help me with, or what? It depends. Are your sacks of potatoes going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How do you know if it's not the best Sakapatate unless I test it against you? Good point. All right. How can I help? This should be my greatest endeavor. This will be the ultimate of ultimate. The ultra ultimate. Sure. I respect your ambition. It's a little... it's not exactly tied, but it makes me think of the Ultima weapon from Final Fantasy. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Need better gunpowder. Oh? I can see that during your fight too. You definitely needed something stronger. Oh, good. We're making a boss for us to fight later, aren't we? Okay, there's the thing. Not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. It is great. I know where we can get some. I was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Arg. Where was it again? He hit me with the Arg. Because I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay. It's a cavern with a large body of water. Tons of blue mushrooms everywhere. Are we going back to the underwater area, or is it going to be a different place? You do it faster? What are you building? Okay, I guess. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. Good lord, we found the market? How long have I been walking around in this town? I feel like I've been here for like an hour. I haven't done anything. I just walked around. The town is so big. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model? I thought we were already doing it. Really? I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Okay. Pea-brained? What do I teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay, Daft Punk reference. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, all or never, hour after hour, work is never over. Yep. Okay, I see you. You can't slide a Daft Punk reference past a millennial. Are you crazy? All right, jousting fight. What do we do here? Good lord. It's another area to go. There's a place I gotta like climb up. I still don't know if there's a jumping puzzle here or something. All right, we talked to this one, maybe. I don't know. Those are large Larences. Up for some jousting? Not really, no. Too bad. Well, when we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. But everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. If he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's going to have a meltdown. How are they jousting? They're just standing there. Jousting is horseback. Riding past each other. Well, I guess that's horseback jousting. I guess it would be like... Is it dueling without moving? What's the other form of jousting? But it might just be another word for dueling. Yeah, I gotta go jump into the arena for sure. One of these days, everyone's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I'll stick with the old method for now. Like, can you actually go in here? Nothing happens. They're just standing there. Looking like big sacks of potatoes. They do have a jousting line. This is a jousting line. Like, for horseback riding. But they don't have horses. They're not running. Oh, there's loot over here? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Still haven't spent any color of Lumina yet. So I guess technically they're jousting. They're in a jousting line. Or what's a jousting arena called? The rectangular set that a jousting arena takes place in has a certain name. Obviously, it's very medieval. Where a jousting match happens. I cannot think of it off the top of my head. Oh, okay. It's 52?
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestral broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that?
Not.
Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That sounds like yes. Also, 19 years? Their doctor has been talking about his bone problems lying there for 19 years. Potentially. So I guess that means that Gestrals could live quite a long time. If you extrapolate that, it could be a different Gestral doctor, but that one specifically was talking about bone problems. And this is from 19 years ago. Okay. How do we interact with the arena? We talk to the big bouncer? I'm assuming. Let's hit a save after all of that talking and exploration. We still haven't gone to like the market area yet. It's still around the corner. Probably should look at my builds again, but tournament starting soon. Please wait. Oh. I guess we can't enter the arena? Or we have to find something to... Oh. The bookie, maybe? Are you the bookie?
The what?
The what? Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Oh, never mind. It's not registered. So wait, it's starting soon, but registration hasn't started. Oh, okay. So I have to find something that triggers to do the arena. All right. There was a rope over here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. There are hook shots. There's a lot of Gestral booty up there. Okay. Going this way, God of War style. Hello. I can't. I have to jump to you? Nice. I'm not coming down. Oh, okay. 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 Do we need to have a quest to have found this Gestral kid? So we don't have anything that triggers anything right now. So is there nothing up here currently? I suppose not. Okay. I guess we keep going around to the market. Hello. Are you two fighting? You have a very small head. You want to argue with me too? So everyone wants me to go. Is that it? What the? Didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. And now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. Yep. I have to go talk to the chief. Sorry, the chef. Let's see. Okay, it's like a big market square here. Oh my, there's so many fucking Gestrals. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off now. Okay. Not a shop. Hello. Want to trade your stuff for my stuff? Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No. I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. How guys resolve arguments 101. The old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. What the hell, man? Are you all right? I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Champ de... Is it Cuvier? Chromatic legumes. They're a miracle vegetable seed from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. These will become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Well, the bazaar is a crazy place, right? Poor guy. So many Gestrals. My old patate. See, your old potato. So I'm too small to... too small a potato to fight Nevrons. You're too young to fight Nevrons. Wah! Wah! Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. All right, have a good day. How's your business with you? I think a beatdown is in order. What? Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar. It's okay. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Or are you desperate for clients? No. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. I have some useful items for you. Are you actually a vendor? Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I'm proudly announced that the expedition shop is back in business. Holy shit. An actual merchant that has stuff that you can actually fight. Oh my god. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit hearing so much Gestral gibberish, and I'm just like, my brain hurts. My brain is melting out of my head. We'll probably buy everything you have because everything you have is worth something. I probably need to buy that, but you never know. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Well, we can fight the merchant. Who do we fight with? I feel like Gustave is the safer choice because he's got self-sustain for cheap and he eventually just does a ton of damage after like 4 turns. Let's try with Gustave. Hello, McGee. Hello. Going back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Did he like did like a spin monk Bruce Lee kick? What was that? I barely even saw the animation, but he did like a what the? Ah! Yeah, he's like doing a little tiny spin kick that I barely see the animation for. I'm getting totally blasted. Oh, that's right. His heal is only if the target's on fire. But I can build my own charges with just regular recovery.
Second wind.
Oh, okay. We do be overcharged, but we need one more AP. So next turn it is then. I suppose he has a crit spot, does he? I don't want to waste. No. A little early on that one.
For those who come after.
$1,700 XP. Holy crap. I got destroyed. I have your stuff you might you might want to buy. Oh, it is a... What is it? It's a sword? But now I can't buy it. I spent everything. I bought this damn recoat. Shit. The demonom? Well, you know what that means. Time to fight the merchant some more. I mean, 1,700 is crazy. Might as well do it once with each of them. It's basically a level because they're all like right there.
A storm is coming.
Get spin kicked, my dude.
I'm ready.
Damn. It's right
A storm is coming.
as the sound effect plays. Oh, we got double turn because of the slow. I'm just gonna keep stacking burn.
Feel the burn.
No, a little too early.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
And a little too early again. I'm doing it during the animation instead of listening for the sound. Yeah, so we're getting 366 each time, so I was gonna do it twice more. Oh, whoops. Oh, he was saying new dialogue. It's complete now. No need to thank me. He said new dialogue. Oh. Augmented aim picto. He just upgraded something? Why did he upgrade something random? I didn't get to pick anything. I thought it wasn't going to be new dialogue, but he suddenly had new dialogue.
Let's spill some ink.
Does he upgrade stuff after you duel him?
Ready to parry.
Indeed.
Guard.
He is burning. We go virtuoso. Damn. Just a little slow. Well, Mayel would need a little bit more than... because she's a little behind. So... okay, so it was only that one time that I got an upgraded Picto. But that was one of my early Pictos that I had from the beginning of the game. I think roulette procced. Roulette clearly procced right there. Because I hit him for 4,000 damage on the counter. Holy shit. Well, we need to do one more because then she'll level. Absolutely bodied. Damn it. You're gonna be like itchy trigger finger for that. It's very, very quick, and it's right when you hear the whoa go.
From fire. Okay.
Roulette proc the opposite direction that time. See, wait, why am I stanceless? Oh, I made him on fire. Wait, what? My counter lit him on fire. Wait, what the hell? Whatever.
Flames. On me.
That was moments ahead on both of them. Damn. That one's slower to interrupt. Still a little slower than the first one.
Finesse and precision.
I didn't do it perfectly, so I took damage. Just no XP away. All right, once more into the breach. Because then this will at least catch her up. She's always been a level behind. Oh, roulette procced. Didn't get the one shot though. Finish! Alright. Also finishes her 2 luminas as well. Then we can buy this sword, which is that it's gonna be a Gustave sword, I'm assuming? Yes, Gustave. Mate Grindave. Let's see. So it's the Demon Arm. The Demon Arm. Demon Arm. It's the little cannon as his sidearm, and then it's an arm of a Gestral. It's an arm. Like an arm sword. What element is that? Light? Because he's got frost, but then light. It's still a downgrade level wise, and it's a lot of lost power in comparison. Agility scaling. So it's actually plus 11. But it's still not going to be as good as the Lancer Arm we have right now. But I guess depending on... Because that would be light element. Or colorless. I don't know. Yeah, his attack power is so much weaker. Yeah, I don't know. It could be interesting later. Which again, weapons go to level 20. At least based on everyone else's weapon going to 20. Alright, do I have to look through my freaking Pictos again? Need to get Breaker sorted. I don't know who Breaker is going to be better on. They both have... I think Gustave's does more damage. But it does take longer to prime. I don't think we need stun boost. So we have critical moment. is the new one to master. Roulette only costing 5 is absolutely nuts. I could see the world where you put it on, you just put it on all of your party. But you could have some bad streaks of low damage, but then you could also all roll triple damage and then just totally obliterate something, which I guess is the point, right? But it's gonna make half of your battles faster and half of your battles longer. Essentially. That is more or less what that's going to do. So, all right. Let's get some combat in. What are you doing? I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? The barter system, bud? No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh. What use do you have for chroma? Make chroma offerings to the sacred river part of the rebirth process. You Gestrals can resurrect at the sacred river. You guys knew that, right? I knew it now. Hi. Why is your voice so different? Expeditioners who haven't died yet? Incredible. Part of me thinks these are just different people that work on the studio and they just make funny voices. That's the Gestral noise. The Gestral, like, voice description, talking dialect. I know what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. You fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. You fought the chromatic Nevrons? Yes, I fought 3 of them. 3? 4? He is wide. His neck and shoulders go above his head. There's been a couple that I've seen like this, but he's the first one with a different voice. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally you wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battle, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. I will eventually do that. I can talk about that too. Now go, make our people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Boy, thick. How many C's is that? That model. I'm thinking like 4. All right, time to go to the chef house. You may come in. You may not come in. You may come in. Look at the music changed. It's a different model. Also, it has feet.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate Sakapatate?
So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate sack of potatoes. Apparently.
It wasn't that strong.
Whoa!
Naru.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. So they say chef because they're kind of stupid, but they did wrote chief. There's an I in the other version, the one on the billboard. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Oh. Humans still so obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
Yeah, indeed. A few of your expeditions, every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place? Well, we did have a boat. And now we don't have a boat.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva.
And you survived? My respect. Oh, so do you know who Renoir is?
You know him?
Io sano villaggio.
Attack the village once. Some of us survived somehow.
Okay. Sano bibo bota.
You have no boat in that case. Your best bet is Esquie. That is true. Let's give you the breadcrumb to go meet Esquie for the first time. Let's go. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquie can take you across the water.
So Esquie exists.
Of course. Esquie lives not far from here. Yes, I did walk right past his cave home that has a big carving of his face on it. Only the greatest warriors are allowed there. You need a password. Oh, we have to do the arena to get the password. Yeah, JRPG me, let's go.
Why?
Esquie is very friendly, but Esquie could also accidentally eat you. Esquie doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatate.
Sakapatate! Not good enough. Have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Top answers. We're doing top answers. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. You'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun. Oh, is that going to be... Oh, please don't say it's Ben Starr. Please put Ben Starr's character at the very end of the game. It is so much Ben Starr. He's everywhere now. I can't escape him.
The stranger?
Or is the stranger Shale? Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? I don't know if we can do anything else in town right now. We can't do the 99999 damage challenge. I think I did a full circle. It took a freaking hour. We'll look around first. Take us to the arena. Let's go. That's the Gestral spirit. Mikosune? Lead the way. Hold on. Load screen coming. I can write a note for myself. Gestral Arena. Finally. 2 hours, 29 minutes. Save me. Why is my camera all crooked? Enter the tournament now. There we go. Well, now I probably should look at my builds. I don't know if it's going to be 3-on-3s or whatever. Excuse me? Register for the tournament? We're talking to the right Gestral. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. All right. You're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bernthand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Do you choose who fights and then you go in later so I can adjust builds? Aren't you supposed to do this as Mael? Do you have to do the whole thing as Mael, or do you do the final one as Mael? I don't know. There's something to this where is the weapon once per playthrough, and I don't know like how this system's gonna work. I'm assuming you only get one of them in total. So is it just our DPS? Mael is is the DPF, let's be real. But I didn't go to the flag and level up yet because we got teleported right here. So maybe I should go do that first. Change your mind. Yeah, where's the freaking flag? All the way back at the very beginning. Hopefully I don't get lost. If I'm gonna do it as, I feel like there was another flag. Yeah, well, this is one right here. Because we all leveled up, so I'm just wondering, do I want to do this as Mael because she does the damages, and then I want to double check her build if she's doing all these solo. Because dueling as Gustave would be fine, but I have to give him some way to burn. But then I don't know if you only get the reward on the person that you do it on. And then can you repeat it to get another weapon? I am not sure. Learn skills. Also, we need a camp to upgrade our flask. I just got to walk out real quick and camp because we have things to upgrade. We do also have 10 skill points now on Gustave. So Strike Storm, what we're going to take, deals very high single target damage for 6 hits, uses the weapon's element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges, which does seem absolutely freaking juiced. Now, are we swapping it out? Probably from fire for now. Do I want the answer? I think the only answer I'm really looking for is this a full off like one-time thing and you only can get one weapon and it's for the expeditioner that you use to do like the whole thing or the final fight? Because if there's 4 duels and the first 3 are like whatever, and the 4th one, which I'm assuming is against, it's going to be Shale or someone else, right? If that's the one that matters for real completion, and if it's just like a one-off thing. I'm just wondering if I don't like mess up and choose a different character and I don't know. It is on the final fight? Okay. I mean, that's the idea I got from it, was that it's the final fight, yeah. We're at 6. We can pick up Fencer's Flurry. This is an AoE, however. And I'm assuming these are all 1v1s. So we don't necessarily need that. We can always respec her. Because single targets, degagement would be pretty good in pure 1v1 situations. Oh, it's not a one-off. It's just a lot harder to get it the backup way. Oh, okay. Sure. A lot harder to get it the backup way. All right. It's like, what's... Oops. What would her build be? Like, I'm only going off of this intonation, I guess, this knowledge, because Mael was the character that was nerfed. because she does so much damage. So it feels like that's clearly the way that she goes in this game, is that she's the DPS, or if not one of the best DPS, because there's obviously going to be other options, but and leaning into that as I learn the game may be a smoother experience than flying super blind and just going off of instinct, because she clearly does the damage. We also have 7 Rakotes. But what does she lose for this? And is doing like fire vuln weakness in single target situations going to be beneficial in these duels? I'm thinking yes, because this doesn't help us right now, and I can't get all the way to sword ballet. I don't think. I don't have enough points, right? Because these were both only 1. Like, she starts with these 2. And you have to go all the way down here. So we'd only be refunding Spark. So yeah, she doesn't have the points for it yet. So anyway, let's take this. We're doing like super single target. Because then Rain of Fire is also single target. Fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. So 6 burn. Or it's 12 burn if you're in defensive stance. We're going Rain of Fire instead of going let's see. I think leaving critical moment on is probably fine here. Just the fact that she's 1v1ing, she might get crazy if it gets low. Increased crit on burning enemies makes sense because we're probably going to lean into that burn build. And then we just go roulette. The weird thing about it is that I don't think roulette will change the damage that the enemy takes on their turn. I do not believe so. So let's see. Obviously increased break attack on base damage. Her having her own defense list that isn't tied to the stance could be good. Breaking targets. She might be breaking targets. Dead energy won't do anything in 1v1s. If they're all 1v1s. Because killing an enemy is not going to matter. Probably cleansing tint. Because if she has to heal herself and cleanse a status. Counterattack damage could go really good here. Damage to stun targets in a single target situation, though, could be pretty good. She's not going to be able to get revived if she's 1v1. Yeah, but 1 AP on the battle start could also be insane. What would we lose for that? Energizing break, maybe? Because starting with 4, then you go dodge. You dodge once per turn, at least. This is only on base attacks, but she's only going to have to do base attacks every now and then. She can't mark. Not going to do any of that. Although the 15% health on base attacks could be good, but that's 15 points. So I have to slot in the actual Picto for that, technically. Okay. Well, her abilities need to change now. So I think Paintress is not doing anything in this build anymore for this. I don't know if they're going to have guard. The combination to go Swift Stride into Fury. Because we want our break ability. And our ability to go into Virtuoso. Because getting into Virtuoso after 2 turns, or going offensive into breaking rules, then you get a follow-up turn for free, essentially. But then we swap out Spark for Rain of Fire then. But then I can't go into defensive stance now. It's got to be very specific. So do we just go defensive stance? Because Degagement goes offense. Which is a strange anti-synergy with this fire build. Because you go into offensive stance. But this wants you to be in defensive stance. Now, after seeing the abilities, like, sitting here, that's actually, like, a weird... That is very strange. That you want to be in defensive stance if you really want to apply 6 more burn, which is a crazy amount. It's double, almost double the burn. Or it's 4 more burn, sorry. It's 2 hits. It goes from 6 to 10 in defensive stance. But then that's the other part of the math question. Is if the target is weak to fire, is that more damage than more stacks? Or is not risking offensive stance in 1v1s better? So do you not go this, but you actually do go per se? Because you can come out of Virtuoso into defensive stance. It's so expensive if you're not in Virtuoso, though. It's 5. It's only 2 if you go the loop. That's tough. The combat in this game is very simple, but it really makes you think because you only get 6 abilities. You only get 6 abilities to really put your build together. So it all comes down to if I wanted to... We need the break and ability to go into Virtuoso. Because then you just sit here. So the fire stuff might be not worth it then, as I'm going through all this now. Because I'm going to be in defensive stance. Or do we just use Shell? I feel like that's not as powerful when you're by yourself, because then you just waste a turn putting up a defensive buff instead of just dodging and parrying. Because right now, our you gotta like walk through the build, right? So you go offensive switch, put up defenseless. Then you'd have to do your own Rain of Fire to go Swift Stride. So I think in that case, you don't do this because you want Spark. Because you go offensive, Spark. It's 2 turns you get to sit in, well, I guess 2 turns sit in offensive. So you go Spark, they're burned. They got 5 burn. Then you go Swift Stride. Because when the target is burning, you swap to Virtuoso. And you regain 0 to 2 AP. Which keeps the tempo going. And then you would either stay in Virtuoso. Hopefully this is the you have to get some good parries in though, because you need to refund your AP on the enemy turns. Or if you need to leave Virtuoso, because this takes you back to offensive stance. And if you do breaking rules within 3 turns, it'd be within 2 turns. Because turn 1, turn 2, they have 2 turns of defenseless. If you breaking rules, you would leave, go back to, yeah. Or you go in, like I was saying before, offensive switch, spark, swift stride. You get 1 fury off. This is turn 4. You're in Virtuoso. You can leave Virtuoso to a defensive stance. Then from defensive, I don't have anything that has any synergy because we have spark. So obviously in that sense, then you would want to go from defensive to the Rain of Fire setup, because then you have a synergy to go into that. It really is like you have to plot her course essentially. And part of the course plotting on Mael is getting parries, because, or the 1 dodge a turn. Goodness. Such a simple combat system really has so many little things to take into account. I mean, do we want to go upgrade her weapon that she's using right now? I think I need to go out and camp, because we do have more resources. We have tint upgrades, which I feel like if you're soloing, having the heal be harder, or if you have to spend a turn getting your AP back, the energy being better. So we camp here. We also get a chance to chat. Goblu. Yeah, hey bud. Expedition resource upgrades. We could also give Mael some Lumina. We do have 48 Lumina. Is this finally the thing that, like, I should put, like, I don't know, 13 Lumina on her to bring her to 30? So that she can have more passives. We have the Shape of Energy. Upgrade. Those are upgraded. Because I have so many Lumina points, I haven't spent any yet. So let's take Mael to 30. At least 30. Then we'll see where we're at. Because if we're just sitting here and she's doing all these 1v1s. Now upgrade weapons. Just gonna use the fire saber, I guess. Considering we're looking at, I think a lot of these enemies were weak to fire. Then it would. We also have 14 catalysts, so at least 1 upgrade. Then it costs 2. Oh, it's literally like smithing stones in Dark Souls. So it costs 1, then 2, then 4, maybe? We go level 6. Oh, just 2 again. Okay. I mean, that was a pretty big bump. So 202 from what, 140 or something to begin with? Okay. We can't go all the way to 10. We don't have enough for that. Unless it only costs 2 per level, and it would cost 8. But that I'm not sure.
Told you Gestrals were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Oh, so no new dialogue in random camp.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe.
I can't wait to ask them.
Yeah, so that was not new. So we'll get a new prompt here. You can write. And that's it. Okay. So you only get camp dialogue, which is weird because I thought you just wanted to talk to people. But I guess the special talks are only after story beats. Okay. All right, it's about the crazy inventions the Gestrals came up with. What they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his prince will read the messages he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay. This is all set up to make this work. Now we go back in. Okay. I gotta check her luminas real quick. So now, I guess I could pump more and give her the HP regen. She'll be by herself. That doesn't do anything. The breaking targets could be good. The base attack's applying defenseless, though. That gives her her own synergy to have her extra turns. So that might be it. Or damage to stunned targets, and it's 1v1. SOS shell could also be fine. Base attack gain powerful for the next turn could be good. Powerful stacking with roulette. AP on jump counterattacks could be good, because I'm sure some of these are going to have jump slams. It's just 13. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I might be over preparing, but I also, this is the first time doing like a 1v1 tournament, and the 1v1 stuff, say in like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, you've got to, your builds have to be very different than if you're with a group, because you have to do everything yourself. Also, did I talk to you? I don't think so. Taste my wrath. Brush kick. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Getting stuck on the wood. Okie doke. Let's see how this goes. Whoops. Right to it, huh? Look at that mask. That mask is so silly. Don't know if I want to immediately go into offensive, but you kind of gotta just, you gotta push the tempo. How much HP does this guy have, I wonder?
Let's dance.
I think roulette procced. That is very funny. You get the one parry counter, roulette procs, big damage, dead. I mean, hit him for like 3,400 damage or something in one hit. All right. Well, that was round one. Sure, very good. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. I mean, they're probably like each get harder. This is Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna go fight? Now, considering she could, if you roll roulette, just one shot. His masks are so silly. I love it. That was too early. That was really slow attack. I mean, it's the combination of offensive stance and roulette and defenseless debuffing on the enemy. Well, we follow the script, I guess. I think roulette. I wonder if roulette procced on that one. All right. You know what? He wasn't wrong. It is more fun. It is very silly. Blasting for 4,000 damage with one attack. Okie doke. Whoops, wrong button. It's Matao the Colossus. What is that? What is that? Just got a shiv arm? Oh, okay. All right, so the first three are I thought they were gonna have way more HP. So now it's the special challenger. To be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. Hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. So is it you only have one chance at this? All right. So is it Ben Starr or is it our other expeditioner that we see in the early game screenshots, like in my art that I use today? I do believe how her name is pronounced is Shale, right? It's the Sciel. I don't think it's scale, but it could be. I don't know. It could be just a... Let's see. So apparently it's a one-off. Oh, yeah, it is. What up, girl? She's like a monk or something? She's like all... She's gonna punch the crap out of me?
Wait, that's...
Is it Sail?
Ciel?
Ciel. So, soft sea.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
Aw.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, she's a fucking scythe. She's got like monk wraps though. She's a freaking scythe. Okay. All right. Well. You know what? Just to be... She also has like a card in her hand? What is she, Gambit with a scythe? What is happening? I guess it's more of a dual blade than a scythe. One side is 45-degree angles, flat edge. One side is curved, scythe-like. Let's go defensive stance. Yeah, she has a freaking Gambit card in her hand. What is going on? What is her combat style? Because she has all the wraps on her both arms. I thought she was gonna like just start punching, but I don't know what she does to fight. Clearly, it's bad.
On me.
Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character. Okay. So she'll probably always go ahead of me, and then sometimes she gets double turn. Yeah.
I'm ready.
She does have some double turns coming in. But also, where her HP go? Where your clothes at? Where'd her HP go? Huh? What happened? Did upgrading my weapon bump my base damage so high? Fortune teller-ish? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Where your clothes at? She's throwing Gambit cards at me. Like, what the heck? Even though I think she's probably just dead here. She has way less health than I thought. I am over-prepared. It could do that, yes. It didn't even show damage numbers. It just ended the fight. It didn't even show damage. The first slash of her multi-hit combo just goes, yeah, you won. It just, get out of here, get the loot screen going, get back to the cutscene. You won. Move on. Holy crap. Maybe the 2 upgrades on the weapon was a bit much. All right, now you're just showing off. Mael wins. Flawless victory. Not flawless, I took damage. What? She got a little, like, toast screen? Final Fantasy style? Come on. That was awesome.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
Kind
One
of.
day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh,
Hmm.
after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Similar?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
What the...
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play Sael's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Damn. So foretell. She can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Okay. So playing is sun, consuming is moon. Create sun and moon charges by casting skills. Enter Twilight by combining sun and moon charges. So she's like Astrologian Gambit. Or like, I guess, fortune teller-ish. But the sun and moon signs is Astrologian oriented. Gambit is cards. Twilight mode is like, what, like a shadow priest? Going shadow form? Starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain sun charge. So it's not a stance, but it's charges. Not super dissimilar to stains, but only 2 colors. Medium physical damage, 1 hit, applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, applies 5.
Here's your card.
Here's your card. Too early. That hangs in the air for a long time. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge. And applied 5 foretell. Sael gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charges shall gain an AP per foretell consumed. Can you consume all? She just gains like 5 AP. Sucks it up. Okay. So her loop is big AP rounds. That's a lot of AP. And moon charge, gain an AP per foretell applied. All right. Or cards actually glowing now. That's sick. Twilight Slash consumes all on the target to increase its damage. Generates a moon charge. So that will consume all of it. So she spends 2 and gains 5 on opening round. Wow. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since Sail already has 1 Sun charge, cast Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate a moon charge. Good lord. Okay. Deals low single target dark damage. Oh, our first time seeing dark as an aspect, because we've got fire, lightning, ice, earth, colorless or light. Now we have dark. Okay.
I saw your future.
Oh, it's a double tap. That was weird. Still too early. It hangs so long.
Take your shots.
Okay. Now, Twilight. Oh, it automatically combines it. 2 turns left. So every turn, if Sael has both Moon and Sun charges, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Well, she can't have 20 AP, so that seems ridiculous. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges you consume. She also gets 50% damage, 2 times Foretell, and 2 times max Foretell. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Of course, she throws her card. And now the card is also... That's so freaking cool. Weapons changing, even like little abilities that are on character. Because like you as the player, in these turn-based combats, you're deciding their thought process, essentially, right? If this was a movie, there would be no stopping and starting like this. So you have like a GUI, right? You have a UI to interact with the game. But her UI is the fact that she's holding the card that changes based on what she's done. So she, like, that's her. It's such a neat little... That's so cool. Clearly. Because then you see it again on the side of your screen as the UI element. So now do you just do the same combo though? Like you focus again. Puts 10 up. Damn. It puts 10 up. I mean, you just consume it. I guess I could put 20 up. Well, it'll only put 4 up. Oh. It's delayed. It looked cool. So very curious. So I wonder what her other abilities are and what kind of play styles they... Because she also has... It's Foretell is like a combo point system. Like it's like a rogue style system. Like you put up combo points and then you... Or you prime and detonate, basically. Is that she has like a priming detonating thing? Oh. Medlum. So that was the weapon we just got. Medlum. Oh. Was this the weapon that got nerfed? Or is there a different one? Because this is the one that starts in Virtuoso stance. So that, oh man. Now putting a weapon on her that starts her in Virtuoso stance almost makes you want to change her whole build layout. Because you don't need to necessarily do the loop to go to it if you just start in it. Which means you could probably just stay in it if you have the AP. God, that even a weapon changes how you even spec her. In Virtuoso stance apply, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuoso stance, burn deals double damage. So clearly it's a burn oriented. But see, it deals... If she's in... I wonder if the game has those behind the scenes, those snapshots. Does burn care Does Burn care about who applied it and what their buffs are? Or once Burn is applied, is it an arbitrary amount based on like attack power? Because if Mael is in Virtuoso, she deals triple damage. And then if she's in Virtuoso, Burn deals double damage. So does the burn get amplified by both the weapon and the stance? I don't know if that's been fully explained or if those are not connected. Like the stance is the damage you deal when she does skills and attacks. Whereas in this case, the level 20 version of the sword is that then that would apply a status buff to her burn. But then if you apply burn from other people, how does the game have a separation behind the scenes of burn that's base damage to burn that's double damage? Or just having Mael with this weapon level 20 in your party means that all burn does double damage? Like what is... Yeah, it's percent health based damage. In this case, it'd be percent health times 2. But is it percent health times her modifier then times 2? If it's all multiplicative? That's what I'm wondering where the... Just try to... Because that informs group composition, potentially. That informs the other skills you have on your party. That informs the Picto she has equipped. It's a lot. Yeah, the build crafting in this game is crazy. It's very simple, but it's so in depth. Once one change can really affect how you do a whole build, which is just crazy. Because even the level 20 of this sword is you go to full crit while stanceless. So you would do a stanceless build where you go in and out of stances. And every time you go into a stance, you're stanceless to begin with. And that would always crit, right? Which would mean you want certain abilities to go in, out, in, out, in, out. Because everything she's going to do is going to give her a stance. So it's... I mean, we're putting this on because starting in Virtuoso just seems stupid good. Holy crap, it looks awesome. It's like a rune inlaid. I mean, they're all of her swords are they're not exactly fencing foils, but her whole stance, everything is very fencing oriented. Oh, swooshies. But they're not foils because they're not totally straight. They do have a curve to them. This one does not. Oh, this was the first. Oh, this one does have a curve. The other ones don't. No, her first sword is definitely a fencing foil. So yeah. But this one is curved ever so slightly. Which I don't even know if you can do the same kind of moves in fencing if you have a curved blade. But, I mean, it's French, yes. But that it doesn't tell you about. Yeah. The game tracks a lot of things in the background. Oh, for sure. I'm sure if I read stuff about on like Game 8 or whatever, which we're not going to get into any of that crap until we get into the expert New Game Plus replay. That's when I'll like, how does this work? How have people figured out how this works? The top builds that people have made, why those builds are so good, what stacks with what, how it stacks, etc. I'm not really doing that for the first go. I'm trying to learn, you know, sort of in vogue as we go through the game. But that's why I'm sort of bringing up these questions like, how does this work? Why does this do this? How does that happen? Yeah, I don't entirely know. So it's just like talking out loud, trying to figure things out. Now, if a party member is not in your active 3-player party, if they have Pictos that need XP, do they still get 1 of 4 per battle, or do they not get anything? Because right there on those duels, those were 1v1. So nothing worked on Breaker that Gustave has equipped. So I'm assuming they have to be in the active battle. Because I know if they're not in the active battle, they still get XP fall off. They get like 80% or something. But I guess they won't get... You won't get Picto progress. I assume. So that makes me also wonder, like, do you want Pictos on your other squad mates, right? Because there's like a reinforcement system where if you party wipe, you can bring in your other party, which is just whoever else you have. Interesting. Okay. It's just so many things to try to juggle. It's nuts. But also baseline, like Sael doesn't seem to be an auto attack based character very much. Her basic combo gives her 5 AP. So does she even really ever auto attack? That's so wild. I don't know. I don't know how to, if I it's so much. Also, she's a basic wardrobe. She doesn't start with anything else. No. I mean, girl looks fire. I'm loving the one shoulder look. She has de-stressed her outfit way more than everyone else. Yeah, I don't know. Even like a little change in this game adds so much complexity. Ooh, return champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then you ready? The password is... You're going to want a Picto Mule that you just swap out all new Pictos on. So having Pictos on a character that is not in the active combat, they'll still get credit. So like if I put 3 Pictos that need 4 XP on Sael and do 4 combats, they do still level up. A Picto Mule, that's what you would say, if that's the case. The password is... Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh, so they need to be in active combat. Oh, so you mean like you swap or you put Pictos on a character that you use in random combats that may not be part of the squad that you're really jiving with to just use them to level up Pictos for their Lumina. Okay. Or to swap 3 off and like 3 on and then know that the ones you swapped off for that character are just on your... That works too.
The password is get out of my way.
Yeah.
Very gestralish.
Esquie's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Get the password as loud as you can and Suniso will let you through. Suniso isn't there anymore? Suniso went back to my camp apparently.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Trying to die too soon.
Gestral positivity is so heartwarming.
You opened the back door for me. Oh. You should come back and visit us. Okay.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke Golgrud to a duel? Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish? I don't know, maybe. That'll be fun, but easy. And what level is she in comparison? 4 turns? She goes 4 times? Holy. Well, as one would expect. I was just blown away by it. She had 4 turns. What the heck? That was our first actual feint today, right? I think. I don't think anything else. The first time I had to go write a feint. Dueling Golgra took you 2 hours. Holy shit. But do you do it now or do you come back later? Because clearly there's a speed disadvantage where you need to have higher speed stats so she doesn't get quad turns. Although you could dodge and parry everything, but like, hold on, let me do one more. Oh, where is Esquie again? The nest across the plains. Open the door next to our village for you. Once you exit the door, go forward. You'll see Esquie's nest pretty quickly. I mean, clearly she's optional. Me respecto. It doesn't matter who I duel on. Because I'm assuming she's just a way higher level.
On me.
That attack is so fast. She lands and then attacks. Mima Kuba. One more. I have to at least like not die to the first hit.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I mean, you could get the timing of that clearly, but the fact that she has a quad turn is a little bit oppressive. The quad turn is crazy. And it's actually completely bonkers. Okay. We have Sael, so the other merchants now should have something. Even though now I gotta remember where the merchants are, because there's one right here, and then there was one on the beach, and there's one in the marketplace. Really? You just get the Sakapatate's outfit for her? Awful. Very terrible. This guy didn't move yet. I didn't find any way to like wake him up. It's only a white pillar item, so I guess something we have to get when we come back. I don't know how to get that guy to move. I'm assuming there's no... Oh, she'll have skills to learn too. Oh. So no more... I must say, you guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Oh, okay, thanks. And then the actual marketplace was way back over here where there was another merchant. Hello. I didn't think I'd talk to this guy. Lumerians. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They're not a myth. Well, Verso is Ben Starr's character. Also, real quick, I had this pulled up, but then I closed it because I'm stupid. I was introducing who each main cast member is. So now that we have Sael in the group, as you see right here, she is voiced by Shala Nix, who is from the Old Guard, and something else. What else was she in? Because that might not ring a bell to many people. That might be that. Well, that's a new thing. She's in the Octonauts show as well. But yeah, the Old Guard is the show that's probably most high up on her list. Yeah. Very good. That's who plays Sael. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestral add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lunarian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Okay. I want to reassemble the book of Old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Yeah, we have. We've 3 of them so far out of 67. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Well, we need to find way more. Don't worry, I'll wait. Okay, so there's a thing to turn in. We're in the void again. Gestral Village. Blue merchant wants the expedition logs. I imagine you get something if you turn them all in. This boy big. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur! A sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma, and it could be yours. As it does in the stories? Yes. As it does in the stories. This seems like like bait, but why not? Wooden stick. I think you'd be interested in the kid's weapon. Yeah, but is it a quest item or something? Do you do something with it? Wooden stick. There it is. Gestral kids are fond of good old wooden swords. Is the Gestral that's up top that doesn't want to come down, do they want a wooden sword? And if you give it to them, do they come down and give you something? Like some color of Lumina, perhaps? Hi. Oh, sorry, I'm out of stock. Try me next week. Hello. My shop's in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff adventures? Cliche, but okay. Ah! Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like you're about to give you guys a lesson. Yo, random combat.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. It is a merchant. He does have he do be having the backpack.
Ice shatter.
So in Virtuoso, on the rip with 6 AP is so crazy. I mean, you just go into fury right off the bat, don't you? Didn't proc anything crazy on that one. Not a crit spot on their lantern because it doesn't glow. Guard up, indeed.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. Okay. Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. We'll trade the things we have, and you can pay us in chroma. Hey, pretty convenient. A shakedown. What are you doing back here, bud? Just chilling? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. A healing mark. It's a picto. Recover 20% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Well, we spent all of our chroma on a recoat earlier, thinking like, yeah, whatever. The color of lumina, we really can't buy any. Polished. Chroma catalysts. You have a weapon. Physical damage. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields. And in Virtuoso, all damage pierces shields. Interesting. So that gives you the option. Well, eventually, you just free aim, you break shields, anti-shield tech, and you go into Virtuoso immediately. And then, even if you don't even break all the shields on a target, at level 20, you're in Virtuoso stance after you break just the 2, and then you pierce shields regardless. Interesting. We obviously can't buy it, as we have none monies. So, I'll put a note down here that of the shakedown merchant has stuff. Because I also don't know if merchants like restock really in this game, or everyone is like a definitive thing. Once you buy them out, that's it. So the other merchant. Oh. Yeah, because we bought that. And we did buy this because we fought him enough to buy it. So the other... the other merchant then is the one way off on the beach. Wasn't there another merchant we found that said to unlock an expeditioner? Which... I was pronouncing her name Shale before, not knowing it was it's a soft C. Siale. Hey. I bet he's thinking about the ground. I don't think there was another merchant here. It was definitely outside. I can't remember where the other merchant... It's going to be a cosmetic. Yeah. Okay. So... I think I can get back to that part of the map. I guess probably should put that and Golgra optional duel back at the Gestral Village. Yeah, so she has skills to learn, right? Damn it. I clicked down. Skills to learn. After like 1 or 2 more levels, I'm just gonna respec her because yeah, she's 5, needs many more. Okay. Start, of course, with Twilight Slash, so she can go. So there's a dark path, a light path. Harvest deals medium single target damage for 1 hit. Use weapon element. Heals self by 40% HP. Consumes all foretell to increase the heal by 5% per foretell. Okay, so self sustain. Medium. Oh, it goes back and forth. Now it's a dark spell. Oh yeah, let's say it alternates. God, trying to like think like what abilities to get when you start reading new ones. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, applies 5 foretell. Dark that applies foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. AoE foretell if things are burning. Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage for 1 hit. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. Now, Phantom Blade, though, is... She needs to be in both modes. She needs to have both moon and sun energy. High single target damage. 5 to 7 hits. Use weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% damage. What? It already deals high single target damage. For 5 to 7 hits... Each hit consumes foretell, which you can easily put 10 up. Each hit will then deal triple damage. And critical hits will not remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. What the heck? Wow. Grim Harvest deals medium single target dark damage for 1 hit. Heals all allies for 30% health. Consumes foretell to increase the heal. So, Grim Harvest is... AoE Harvest. But this is Moon. Is also Moon. Okay. It's to Dark Wave. Deal high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all foretell to increase your damage. Very good. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes a foretell per hit to increase damage. So small AoE. Plentiful Harvest. She's a Reaper. She plays Final Fantasy 14. Deals medium single target physical damage. 2 hits. Consumes all foretell on the target. Gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell. So she... Sael's whole thing is definitely AP manipulation, both for herself now and, at least with this, through abilities to give to your party. Wow. Okay. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. She can do triple, double damage. You ever triple your triples double? Okay. We might be able to do the 9999 damage cap. Has to be a single hit though. Our Sacrifice deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased. Absorbs allies' health. It hurts your party. It doesn't say how much it absorbs. I would assume a percentage. Interesting. Okay, all of her 10s in the middle here. Let's get the context on our side. Marking card. So these are all abilities. Essentially, these are all like weapon-oriented abilities, it looks like. Other than Fortune's Fury. This side more card-based. Deal single target damage, dark damage, 2 hits. Applies mark to the target and 3 foretell. Oh, I didn't realize. Is this side all... Oh, this side is all going to be... Oh, that's not all night. Some sun. Damn. A little confusing. Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. Yeah, rush seems good. Haste, essentially. I think we just get that. Maybe we get both of her 1s. Marking card. Deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits. Applies mark to the target. Applies 3 foretell. Bad Omen. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 2 hits. Applies 2 foretell per hit. So Bad Omen does AoE. Applies 4. But Firing Shadow consumes it. So like Firing Shadow synergy with Bad Omen. So you Bad Omen and then you Firing Shadow. You put up AoE foretell. You consume AoE foretell. I guess. Goodness. Delaying Slash. Deals medium single target damage for 2 hits. Uses weapon's element. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delays target's turn. You can push them back in the turn order? Good lord. So it's not slow. It just adjusts them in the turn order. Does it delay them by 1? Or does it like push them back into the speed order? There's no way it would push them back perpetually because then they would never go. All right, Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. So like if they have Rush or Powerful or Shell and also a debuff, it says cleanses an ally of their status effect and propagates the target's buff to all allies. So can you just use it just to spread someone's powerful? That's weird. There's definitely a support build here for sure. There's obviously a very supporty build. Although does she have... Yeah, because Grim Harvest is an AoE heal. Try this is a lot. It's trying to a brand new character that I have like no real knowledge of, obviously, and we're gonna get this multiple more times because there's still more characters to unlock. Card Weaver deals low single target physical damage for 1 hit, propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Play a second turn. So you go into her form. You can put 10 foretell on a target. And then next go around, she can spread that 10 foretell to all 3 enemies. But regardless, even if she does the 2, she just gets another turn. I feel like a lot of these second turn abilities are really where a build really manifests in how you can weave so many extra turns. Applies Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies. Holy shit. It doesn't even say from 1 to 3, so it probably doesn't even have a QTE. Because like the powerful QTE that Gustave has, if you don't hit the 2, like if you only get 1 of the perfects, I think, that you only get on himself. Or 1 ally, 1 of 3. If you get both, you get all 3. But this just doesn't have a thing. It just says applies Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies. Good God. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Oh, and she can give someone a turn? Well, you sacrifice her turn for their turn. I mean, you can Card Weaver to spread foretell, then intervention someone. That's a lot. That's 8 AP, though. Wow. All right, what are her ults, I guess? Dark Wave, deal high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Okay, so it's just... It's like Firing Shadow. But this is low dark, consumes foretell. This is high dark, all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell. Because this says it consumes 1 per hit. This will consume all. So that obviously pairs well with Card Weaver. to spread foretell, and then you consume it all for AoE here. But that combo also takes 9 AP. Final path. Deals extreme single target dark damage. Applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. That is a crazy break move. Wow. Very good. Holy crap. It's so nuts that, like, as you try to read these, it's like looking at magic cards or something, right? And I'm sure there's a power scaling, and I'm sure the community, because that's what gamers do, have already spreadsheeted and all this other crap. So some of these abilities are probably weaker than others in aggregate and or overall. But when you read so many of these, you're like, wow, that's good. You're like, read this, like, wow, that's also good. You're like, wow, that works too. That's also good. Which is a testament to the game design. Because sometimes you play an RPG and the game design is like, oh, that's a bad move. Or you like immediately think like, oh, that's not very good. Twilight Dance deals extreme single target dark damage for 4 hits. During Twilight, it extends Twilight's duration by 1 turn. You'll consume all foretell to deal additional damage. So she clearly has three build paths, it seems like, after reading all that. She has very crazy AoE synergies, both for AoE offensive and for AoE healing to your group. Then she has like a pure like healer buffer style, where she would be going like all sets into intervention, stuff like that. And then she has the crazy single target nukes. You also have like Fortune's Fury and stuff in there. Those are the vibes I'm getting. So AoE damage, which is like a half and half. You can do full AoE damage, or you can do AoE healing. Then you can do party buffing, or you can do big single target. Because she has the ability to delay target's turn, single target. Combos where she can go in and out of her Twilight phase and stay in it longer. I don't even know how you would even... That adds so much potential to your group composition. I don't know how to think of that right now. It's I don't even know how to even spec her. I kind of want to use Sael in combat because she's behind in levels, but she'll catch up eventually. Because this is the thing about RPGs that have characters that get added into your roster later on down the road. Oh, back at camp. Immediately getting a cut back to camp. Okay. This will be a triggered one that has new dialogues then. Is that you play for so long, or like 10-ish hours into the game with 2 to 3 characters, right? We started with 2 and we got to 3. And you start to develop this strategy and how you approach fights with the tool set you're given. And the moment you're given one new character, that is like, okay, well, do I keep the 3 I already have because I'm used to the combos we're already doing? Or do you swap out one of them to have a different play style? Do you bring that one in as full support, or do you just go more damage again? Because like in currently, I think the easiest swap would be Lune for Sael, just to keep. I think the combination of like Gustave Mael is like a good baseline foundation, because Gustave marks, he has good break, he has a buff. He's self-sustained, so he can stay alive to use items in case your other party members need healing or rezzing or whatever, if you mess up that bad anyway. And then Mael is just... She's Alizé. She's got all the damage. Very rambunctious a bit. A little over the top. Also, she's not here. She's somewhere in camp. I can't see. It's really dark. It adds so much to bring in a new character, and I'm pretty sure we get 2 more. So now if I make a change, I have to then readjust again when we get another option. And then eventually when we have 6 people, you have 2 parties. So how do you spec one to the other? How do you, there's a lot. Hey bud. Yeah. You're so angry, kind of. I don't know if you're actually angry or not. So anyway, I started blasting. I could bump this up to 6. Because we bumped this up to 6 thinking I needed more power for the duels, and it was definitely overkill. But starting in Virtuoso, I feel like she's going to have this weapon for quite a while. Like right now and for a while. She'll also get a weapon that makes all of her skills add max foretell stacks. Sayel gets a weapon that does that. So whenever she adds a foretell, it just adds 10 or 20 if she's in her midnight form. Okay. Yep. Yep. Well then. All right, where are people at? Where's the little Gestral that was going to come to our base? Oh, there's Mael. Hello. What is this? What is this triple dot stare down, my guy? What is... Oh man, I don't know what that is. Okay. She's doing it back to you. All right.
Maybe you should stay.
Oh, I see.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Esquie, eh? No way.
True, though.
Maya.
I'm okay. We stick together.
The Charlie Cox grunt. I'm totally here for it. What the fuck?
Maybe you should...
What?
It's safer.
Missed the...
Maya.
I'm okay.
That's funny. Of course she's okay. She did all those duels. Ah! We have a chef? Hi. Sastro. Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. Oh, there he is. There's Sonny. Or whatever his damn tiny name was. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? No! Your face is just a plank of wood with painting on it! I have no idea! What the hell? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. That's correct. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, when you say it like that. Damn, cuts you right to the core of the apple, doesn't he? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? No, now I have. The Gestrals disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. So there's 8 more. Where could they be now? Your cook must scare them away. Top answers? It could be anywhere. I really wanted to become a searcher. They'll never let me be if I lose more gestrals than I find. Yeah, but you have a chef's hat on and an apron. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. Wherever gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Okay. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Your payment will be exposure. The dread of any artist. Good. We'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. I haven't found... The other vendor might have her potato outfit. Ay. Terrible. Terrible. We found one of my 9 lost gestrals so far. Yes, indeed. Hi. Oh. Can't talk to you? Alright, fine then. There's a big rock to break right next to you. Okie doke.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What? How many days has it been? It feels like it's only been like 3 days. In total so far. If you go by the actual like story-based camp sessions.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until your gamage?
That's not too bad. Well, it depends on what they eat.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Oh. Respect. Okay.
I still can't.
What was your plan?
Oh,
Well-
only one piece of dialogue. Yeah.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestral loves their work.
No, they don't eat Nevrons. It's a figure of speech. Where is Noko, anyway?
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Okie doke. We have a check up with others. Yep. I have a queued cutscene now. With Sael. Nice.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. You've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know how much yet. We'll see. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I remember when we were walking back into cutscenes wearing the baguette outfit? Pepperidge Farm members. So it's been different. Is he... Is it supposed to be someone is humming and singing, or is he remembering Sophie? Like, is this Sophie singing in his head? Writes about Gestrals. He knows how happy his apprentices would be to learn that they exist.
For those who come after.
Go to sleep. Sleep now. Oh, another cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquie.
The Gestrals and Esquie. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Anime protagonist.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where? What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Anime plot thickens. So the white-haired man is played by the incomparable Andy Serkis. Absolute legend.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquie's nest.
Yeah. Literally right there. We gotta get some random combat in though, right? That'll cheer her up. Hello. Now, have you gotten stronger, or I'm about to one-shot you all? So, is there some world scaling? Looks like no. Oh, their weak point just removes their shield. Okay. Very good.
Let me help.
Ah, shit.
Ice. Shatter.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
That second hit, man, I was like, I'm locked in, I'm ready, and then I still miss it by like a few frames. Crazy work.
Ice. Shatter. En garde.
Nope, no en garde. The purple swirlies on that sword are crazy. Also 4,300 XP for that fight that I could have done flawlessly and gotten 20% more. So there's some XP scaling. So it keeps fights relevant, even if they are weaker. This was the other merchant that had something that we didn't know because we didn't have Sael in our party. So now you are going to have some stupid cosmetic, right? You did not have anything else. So what was that? Where was that other vendor? Where was the other merchant then? I was confused then with the one on the beach. So there must be one in the forest section. Unless there was just one inside the unless there was one more that was inside the village and I just, because the village is so topsy-turvy, whirly I did not know where they were. Lost track of them.
Storm is coming.
Yeah, okay. One-shotted. That's nuts. This is way too much damage for this guy.
Precision.
She's still going.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So the XP catch-up is wild. Because obviously if these only gave a few hundred like they were when we first got here, well, maybe they give like 1,000. So there's an XP scaler, which is neat. So even doing the random combats is still relevant. So yeah, the other merchant must have been back in the forest area. I really want to go all the way, run through all that again just to find the merchant, but I'm sure we'll be going back to all these zones again due to the fact that there's those breakable rocks. But as we are at 4 hours, let's see if we can get Esquie sorted here in the next little bit. Because if you don't know, one moment, the But I'm Bad time frame for each episode will be about between 4 and 5 hours. Now, I don't know if this is just like a fight him and he joins you, or a whole quest area or something, or... Ew. That's creepy. 66 made it here. She has 45 points. Yep. I did forget to spec her points out. But she's agility, luck, huh? Okay. Sounds good. It's a thing that is presented to you with pixels on a screen. What was the double post? Oh yeah, we do have to assign this skill now. Oh, he does have Strike Star. Never mind. We did put it on. We took away the other heal. I ain't even done the movie, I don't think, have I? So again, we're starting in Virtuoso. That's such a totally different build. I'm gonna definitely choose getting respect here. After I put those points in and realized like how that actually works. Sayal still needs to get some more, at least 2 more skills. I don't have her swapped in the party just yet, but I don't know what I want. I kind of think if I'm going to run her in a squad, if Gustave is an anchor for one, would she anchor the other? If there's 2 3-man squads? But then technically, Sayal plus Mael seems like a crazy combination. Feeding her AP and Shell Powerful Rush and Fortune's Fury just seems like too good. That just seems way too good to run like a buff build Sayal in a squad and just make Mael I guess you could say Mael and Sayal do more damage. So let's go get Fortune's Fury. And also start working towards all set. Or I guess intervention would be the... Okay. Whoops. Oh, I guess you don't need to do the skills from this screen. Then we need 10. So if we did... So she needs she needs them pictos. She only has 15. Clear skill slots. Let's start. You can't clear harvest. She has to have at least one thing on your board. Interesting. Well, we know that's going on. You need to have one skill on your board. It's I guess it's a fallback so you don't go into battle and have one thing. So you sort of need, right now she needs a start. So Focused Foretell is an easy start. Harvest is the self-heal. Searing Bond is the... also applies... it applies Foretell to every other burning enemy, which we're not really doing full burn if she's in and Lune is out for now. Twilight Slash is the single target consume. Firing Shadow is the AoE consume. And then I guess we Spectral Sweep. This is like the big hit where you would go. Because Harvest Self-Heal, Searing Bond is the medium. Yeah, because the burning synergy, which we're not really using right now. Okay, there we go. Just up. Do I... let's see. So what should she have locked in? Because right now she definitely has a very big single target potential. But I also don't really see her doing a lot of auto attacks because she's so foretell and consume style. But more crit would be fine. Just pumped her agility up, so she doesn't necessarily need that. Because Lumina-wise... like staggering attack just to make your base ability just that much better. You do have the Mark synergy because you're in with Gustave for right now. Energizing Start is just super strong, it feels like. Let me go. Maybe Dead Energy Dodger. Just I don't know what else will super work, so and then I don't think she's gonna go in on the stun setup. Usually I'm gonna try to stun setup and set up Mael to do damage, but you could do the same thing. Sael's single target potential is quite juicy looking in comparison to, like, there's clearly characters look like they break better and support better, and ones that do damage in those small windows. I think. So yeah, I guess rewarding mark is fine. You already have staggering attack selected. Just having that energy on for the 3 crit is pretty good. Or the free crit. There's so many options. It's even going to get so many more. I don't know. I guess we rock this with we put a exposing attack on her staggering attack because she might be auto attacking every 2 turns, somewhere in that realm. But at this point, I also don't really know. Just give her something going on, exposing, augmenting, and then the break attack, just so there's something. I think I would need to go back and really sit down. This is stuff I might start doing once it gets a little more complicated. I might do this stuff like before I turn on stream for an episode of this game, so that I could have things worked out beforehand. But it might be as things get more complicated.
Oh, Picobano. We do
have a password.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well?
Yep.
Gustave. You're the loudest.
Is he?
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
He is shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
No. It's just it's the password.
Olga never told me the password, but ever just go in. Whoa! He did freaking belt it out, though. That's for damn sure.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestral. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. There's a whole bunch of exploring around this area, but we can do that after? Maybe. I don't know if this is even like a direct path. It might be a whole loop-a-de-roop-a-de-roop in here. I don't know. Okay, we do be running. No, it's a...
Esquie is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
It's a Titanite lizard down there. Okay, so it is not just like a walk in and talk to Esquie. It's a freaking dungeon. Ah, crap! Damn it. I was kind of hoping maybe dungeon after, but it's dungeon to get there. We can't jump. Oh, we can just jump down. Okay. Well, there's a fall point right there. Maybe I jumped down where it was going to let me fall anyway. Yep. Yep. Now, we got 4 turns. Can we do it? Another petanque. Oh! Ah! It's so slow. Oh, it flees in 3.
On guard.
So the other one we were just faster than. But we do be starting in Virtuoso right off the rip. Oh, Mael's in the middle now. That's weird. It's a strong start. Did it count as a crit spot? I don't think it did it? No, not exactly. Probably should have buffed instead. It is breakable. So the question is, I think I feed AP into Mael on this one. Brought 5. Or I wait 2 turns to Fortune's Fury. Because Mael's not gonna have enough. She's not gonna have enough stuff. Oh, that's right. It's 5 AP now. The lighting here looks wild.
Guard up!
Get ready.
Mael. Look out.
Guard up!
Okay, we got there.
Finesse and grace.
Because you can break. You're gonna do the same exact ability you just did. But then Gustave's followed up. Do I skip Gustave's turn?
Finesse and precision.
Oh. And that was her 50% rolls. Damn. I don't really know. He's not gonna have a big hit.
Ready?
Which without anything stacked up. Now the stun goes away though. Yeah, the speed stat's a little off. I wonder if I rushed, if Mael would then go before it loses its stun. Maybe?
On guard.
Nope. It still got it. And now we just have a stacked turn. So I wasted the stun. I can't. That would have to have been a push them back in the turn order, I guess. Oh, roulette. That helps. That was quite the roulette hit. And the fact that she's got powerful now, too. Seven. Could be broken again, too.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, 6 off by 1. Not on fire. Oops. Too early.
Let me paint death!
That should do it, yeah. So 5 polished of Racote and 5 color of Lumina. And 5,000 chroma, which is nuts. We did spend a ton recently. It does recoup a bit of our gil, as it were. Which is good. No loot inside the big jar? Damn. All those down here, just the Titanite lizard? Suppose so. This is some Centrina level purple light going on right now. It's an Elden Ring reference. Centrina would make you fall asleep. Also, there's like purple mushroom flowers and stuff everywhere. So we're not jumping down on this side, are we? We also are. Holy crap. Ah, fuck. It's mime time. It is, in fact, mime time.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, mushroom. I think we gotta bring that back to camp. Hello. Oh, crap. What are you supposed to be dressed like? First strike. 3. Well, Mael can break all of that. It will lose her Virtuoso, but she also gains a ton of AP. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Oh.
Do me in. I'm ready.
I think we hit it with defenseless. These things are very tanky until you break them.
Ready?
Two turns, she goes in. Need some foretell on before going in, though. Damn. Got hit by one of them, and that did do a lot of damage. Yeah. They do be hitting harder and harder as we go.
Take down their shields.
I'm still hitting that one a little too early. Almost breakable. I don't want to waste the overcharge.
Ready.
Breakable indeed. She doesn't have her break move. Go into form now. We get double turn coming around. Granted, hopefully I hit the dodges or parries because someone's about to get bopped. Ah, it was too early. Yep. The strange combo was the hammer. That was a moment too early, so I got hit by one of them. Damn. Almost got there.
Do you need them?
Twilight mode.
Show me what you can do.
It's not going to be super great because I couldn't go into Virtuoso before getting to this point. And she goes again before... I think we have... Yeah, I think we have... Unfortunate turn order. I think we break with Gustave and then... Probably more beneficial to be in Virtuoso for it.
From fire. Please survive.
Not going to be a full overcharge, but 9 is pretty damn good.
Let me paint them!
So we're in Virtuoso for this, so we can just do big hit. Nice.
Ready.
Definitely very tanky. And Gustave. I could have doubled Gustave's damage. I guess I was thinking about that as the option for Strike Storm. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. And this should be the end because it does extra damage coming out.
Precise strike.
Oh, yeah. All right, not bad. Got smacked a couple of times. Oh, it's the baguette set for Sael. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the vendor I need to find has the hat, or does Mael not? Does she not get a hat? Because she doesn't have a hat. She has the top, but not the hat. I don't know. I haven't been able to find that one. But now we have... Because of course we do. The Sakapatate's looks are pretty funny. But yeah, because she doesn't have a hat, though. Everyone else has a hat. The baguette hat. So where is... And of course, Lune has the crazy freaking sunglasses. So where is her hat? She's gotta have one, right? Gotta have one. Oh, a little more exploration, I guess, is a larger zone puzzle. Although I jumped down here, I gotta find a way out. So I don't see a hook shot. I don't see handholds to climb out. Oh, it's right there on the other wall. Up we go. So now that's both sides. So I guess we need to go around now. There's a left and a right. I do see the rock bridges. Well, there's no left here for real. This water is a little icky looking. There's loot up there on that path too, but I don't know how to get to that other path. Maybe it's all the way in. I see a path here on the right. All these broken lanterns. We still have all the exploring outside of the nest as well. I feel like I'm in like Noxtella or Nokron or something in
an advantage.
In Elden Ring right now. Definitely similar vibe. Whoa. Uh-oh. Can't vault out. Oh, is Esquie just gonna be right up there? Oh, cutscene me. Okay.
No Esquie.
So you say. Oh, there he is.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
CL?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon
me?
In the stories, they say Esquie likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I love him. He must be protected at all costs. This big, beautiful, bouncy, bulbous boy. He is quite large. Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please bring Flory back to me. Oh, that's literally it. It's a large boy. Damn, boy, eat thick. Oh, gosh. Probably a good stopping point. We just got to Esquie. That feels like a good stopping point. There's a lot more puzzle to be done in here. I do see the jumping puzzle to go that way now. There is clearly some other way. That probably loops all the way back around to there and to the area out there. So, yeah. Although, there's no flag. But if there's a combat over here, there should be a flag, but I don't know if any expedition got this far. Did any expedition get to Esquie?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquie is surprising.
There's a flag right there. Esquie is surprising. Also, her name is definitely more, it's Ciel versus Mayel. Red loot? Purple?
Useful.
There's a flag here. So Expedition 66 got here. Oh, there's the boss arena. Oh, and there's whoever that is sitting on his blump. Okay. Awesome. Very good. I will be going through my builds, luminas, and stuff before next. We can go back to the entrance from here, which means we can fast travel back to here, to Francois' cave. Double checking. Again, it's like Lord Vessel travel in Dark Souls 1. We just so road more so than Gestral, which is really saying something. Oh no! Yeah, okay. And then should this give us, because there's so much to explore in this area. Fast travel, Francois' cave. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Love to see it. That is very silly. I kind of love that too. Let's get to it for part 3 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. But I'm bad. I'm going to want to play more of this, but normally I don't stream on the weekends. I take Saturday and Sunday off. And then Monday is like graphics and art and design and prep for the weekday. But if anything, there might be a Sunday stream popping up. And then probably an upcoming WoW stream as well. Because there's new stuff to do and I don't want to fall behind on the silly things happening just to have a little bit of that going in the future. So yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you again to the follows and the subs during the stream. I don't usually shout them all out just because it's a little bit distracting. But depending on what platform you want to watch on, I am multi-streaming this whole series on Twitch and on YouTube. If you would like to watch the VODs on YouTube, they're going to be higher quality. The normal encoding is on YouTube, so I've been watching them I've been trying to figure out the camera stuff, so I'm watching the VODs back, but YouTube is how I would always put the But I'm Bad series up, but they were always hard recorded and then uploaded myself. But now they happen in tandem, and then I just fix the description box and stuff and add some notes, and then there we go. They're just longer than they were before, but the quality should be really good. Yeah. So y'all have a great night. Have a great morning. Welcome to the audio void for a quick moment. Whatever comes first. And I will see you all soon.